ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム。
Hello. Okay, yeah. So I got more story stuff for Girls Frontline here tonight. Because these event quests are going offline here, well, in a few days. So I want to make sure that I've got them done. But well, as I've mentioned before, I'm, you know, kind of, expanding my girls, well, actually, in most games, I should say, I level my girls, kind of across the board rather than just concentrating on a single team, at least once I've got enough to make a solid single team, you know what I mean? And, yeah, let's, okay. So, you know, now once I've got enough variation to where I can make several variants of a single solid team, I'll spread out and try to level up, obviously, the most useful characters first. But my goal is eventually to have them all maxed out, you know? Now, in Girls Frontline, that takes a minute because of the rarity of a specific component. Let's make sure I'm naming it correctly here. These dang things, the basic info cores. Those take a minute to grind out. Actually, those are out of any gacha game that I play, Girls Frontline 2 is honestly, they're pretty stingy with that particular mat. And while it's not exactly the same as the weekly boss mats that are required for skills and Wuthering Waves or Genshin Impact, it's not like the hard 3 per week limit. There are ways of occasionally getting a few more, but in those dry spells when you can't get a few more, you're going to get 1 a week. That's all. Now, 4-star girls require 2 basic info cores to get one of their nodes, and 5-star girl requires 3. Get 1 node. and they have 9 basic nodes before their end nodes. And then now the first node after you get the 9 nodes, no, excuse me, 6 nodes, I can't math. There are 6 nodes because it's 3 pairs as you progress through the neural helix. So it's 6 of those nodes, and you're gonna need, yeah, well, yeah, so that's gonna be 12 for a 4-star girl, and 18 for a 5-star girl to do all of that. So yeah, fully developing a girl is definitely a longer project in this game than it is in several other gachas that I play. On the other hand, there isn't as huge of a rush, in my opinion anyway, after you get your core team done. But your core team does take a minute when you're developing them that first time. And, well, quite honestly, you know, there's a lot of, well, there's a lot more free basic info nodes, or grindable ones, I should say, when you are a newer player and they have the noob event quest to help you become more powerful fairly quickly. But one of the reasons, well, I didn't know it at the time, but one of the reasons I started developing my girls in earnest across the board like that was because of the fact that this boss fight mode requires 3 teams. And honestly, I haven't tried it for maybe 6 weeks, but at least a month, right? I'm gonna say that for sure. Right. It's so, but anyway, yeah, no, long story short, I kind of got smashed in that first attempt. And it was definitely a learning experience, one of those ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, senpai, I understand, you know, when he's sitting there beating you with his shinai when you're sparring with him, you know. Well, yes, master. Yeah, yes, sensei. Yeah, it's definitely, but yeah, no, so I saw the structure of how these 3 boss battles were set up last time, and I realized that my ability to field 2 teams was good. I had 1 strong team, not quite as strong as right now, but 1 strong team, and a second pretty strong team. But 3rd slot, oh boy, that was abysmal. The third slot teammates there had like 6 or 8k. I think Groza was the highest, had like 8k power there, and it was sad. So anyway, I gotta figure out, I want to try this once here real quick before I just delve into these story missions, just to see where I'm at now, okay? And to also refresh my memory on the structure of these boss challenges, okay? Because I think one reason I put Suomi in the 3rd team is because, if I recall correctly, that I know what I want to do. This 3rd encounter here, there was absolutely no cover to be had. That was kind of scary and icky. Okay, so I'm gonna throw her here. I'll put her here. Okay, and hooray. Now that's kind of cool. Every team has a sniper and a shotgunner and 1 AR. Okay, and the primary differences being Oh, yes, the Squad 1 has 2 snipers, Squad 2 has a pistolier, and Squad 3 has an SMG. So, that's kind of interesting how that worked out. Squad 2 is kind of vulnerable, but if I recall correctly, that's in the narrow arena with the side area. So, let's go ahead and try this out. Okay, this is the basic one. Let's do this. And there is literally no use in changing where people are situated. Okay. It'll touch the Deechcraft at least. Okay, I'm not firing yet. That is not cover. And this cover is all destroyable. I can take cover behind the standard armor for now, which isn't the best plan, but I'm gonna roll it. Yeah, that's just the one thing I don't really like about how the AI, I need to actually look into, no, I do not want to be right next to that thing. How about I quit worrying about decisions and I'm going to click the auto battle. Wish me luck. Okay, hit that guy instead. No. Okay, and this is going to boost her DPS because Springfield ulted on it. No, not if she hits him, but... Oh, she cleaning up. Cleaning the house here. Okay, Nagant, what are you doing? Good girl. That's the sparkle bomb. Eek. Ow. Bepley, that's not covered. Okay. Leave if I eliminate the thing, I'll be okay, sitting here. Oh, hi, Jenna Ray. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in. How you doing tonight? Yay. Kitties are all napping. Oh crap, why did you just stand? Okay, cool, she's moving. Oh boy. Yeah, I just need to get through this, well, I need to try this. I'm trying this, 3 engagement boss battle here. I'm doing alright. I slept a lot today. I woke up early. Well, last night I literally fell asleep just before the end of a 2-hour stream. I'm sitting here on stream like, probably drooling. And I'm like, I come to finish what I got to get out of the menus, and I'm like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm out, you know? And I slept a solid 8 hours. I woke up about 6:30 in the morning and was up until about 2 p.m. and then just got laundry done during that time and just freaking was just tired again, just napped for a good 4 hours, and I'm feeling just solid now, you know? Feeling really good, honestly. That's obviously exactly what I needed. Auto battle mode is really nice for petting kitties, but I don't. Kitties wanting to pet. Come here, kitties. You have been summoned. They are just snoozed out. Yeah, those armors that he's picking up are gonna buff him in the later 2 stages unless I kill him right here, which you see I'm set to do. This team is performing well. Springfield, you gotta get on Vepley's heels there, girl. Go, thank you. Peace. And let's do it again. Polo. Alright. So oh man, I'm sorry. But Linea's weapon is awesome. But she does not lose as much as like a main DPS would, or not having it. But yeah, she loses some buff for sure. Okay, this team did pretty dang well. 2 first stringers, 2 second stringers. Yeah. I really enjoy the story of this game and some of the tactical challenges that they throw at you. This one here, I'm just going with the auto battle right now. Take a look at the situation here. Okay, there's nothing on the other side. Interesting. Let's switch them around. Okay, I like that. Actually, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I like the story in this game is actually, it's massive. And at first it wasn't enjoyable because I had no idea what the hell was up. But after playing for a little while, I haven't even had to do that much research because I feel like they explain things pretty well throughout the game, you know? That's fair. Well, if you do decide to give it another shot there, I will totally throw you my info. In fact, I can just throw it into Discord there in the GFL channel. Alright. I was just like, damn, they're not even denting this thing. Yeah. Well, I've got 2 of the starter team members in here with gold guns in this team right here. So I'm certain you have them. And they're actually, well, if they're equipped correctly, they're good. And Nemesis and Ultimate are pretty damn good. Ouch. Alright, Courtney. Medic up. Good job, girl. Anchor. Oh my goodness, that ab sure is tough as fuck. So killing the guy in the first round there did not take the buffs off, and Nemesis is dead now. Yep. And now Linda's gone. Yeah, this is not working. but I will just play it through. Oh, smited. Alright. Incomplete. Alright, let's see what we do with phase 3. Yeah, now hopefully, yeah, this team is solid as a fucking rock. As long as Suomi doesn't get herself killed, it should be okay. Don't die, Suomi. Take out the ducky. Better watch out. Yeah, it's if you haven't played in a few months, they added the crew deck. You can physically walk around in your commander's avatar, and I think they give you a free gender change as well, so you can take on the feminine commander form. I tried it out. She wasn't really to my taste. Her VA was good though. So I honestly, but after the free one, you don't get another free one, so I ended up having to pay to go back. But it is what it is. It was only like $3. So but yeah, the crew deck is a big project that you can decorate, and they have all sorts of paid options. They are really trying to take your money there, but I haven't used any of them, and I'm perfectly satisfied with my experience, you know. So expect to be slightly more confused than you would be just coming back to it after an absence, you know. Because yeah, the dormitory access is from the crew deck now, and you can't do it directly from the menu. You have to go to the crew deck first, which is kind of an inconvenience, but it's honestly, I just roll it into going in and getting food and drink, because you can do that down there in the crew deck, and the food and drink will give you buffs of varying levels. You can level up. Ouch. Jeez Louise, I'm so screwed. It does add a whole lot of gameplay. Oh my goodness. And interacting with your waifus. Oh, awesome. Fields up, Captain. 3 of 8 turns. Yeah, I do not have enough healing to sustain through. Well, the only things I really have trouble with are the high-level tactical holograms, which you can't really co-op, you know. But then again, oh no, dead. No, ouch. Okay. And Jangyu all by herself. See how she does. Okay. Well, I did do way better than I did the last time I tried this. And I would do better yet if I manually controlled it, but I can tell that I just do not have the units, quite honestly. Right. Right, all the normal stuff, I mean, honestly, it'd be, fun to do some, you know, live stream co-op here sometime. Or we can be just sitting here co-oping while we're live streaming and bullshitting with people, you know, introducing, and be like, yeah, this is my stream in front of Jenna Ray here, you know. Jenna Ray's over on Twitch, and you're on YouTube as well, right? But you don't do live on YouTube, you just do VOD. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I sucked. But I just wanted to try it again because it's been, like I said, well over a month since I did. Right. And another thing Girls Frontline has that I really love are great outfits for your girls. Okay. Yeah, so I'm probably going to be kind of the opposite situation here when my Streamlabs Ultra subscription comes up here. I think it's coming up in April, I want to say. As I paid for a yearly and I wanted to try it out and see how I did, streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. And well, quite honestly, my Twitch, I mean, I have 24 followers. When I started going hard on my streams last year, I had like 38 subs on my YouTube channel. Now I have 214. And I just started the Ultra subscription so I could do both YouTube and Twitch at the same time a month later. And I've only gotten 24 followers on Twitch, so honestly I need to update my Twitch page and let people know the time frame, because I need to check when that subscription ends and let them know after this date I'm going to be only on YouTube. Please go over here if you enjoy what I do. You know, there's some people that aren't. I mean, I have several subscribers that are subscribed to both, but you know, I think I have at least 5 or 6 that are only subscribed to me on Twitch. So I want to at least have. I'll see if they want to follow me or not. You know, they might not be, they just might not like YouTube for some reason, who knows, you know? There's plenty of people that feel that way. And hey, it is what it is. I mean, there's plenty of reason to dislike Google. So. But. Alright. Okay, so since I left off the other day when I was doing these, Rurik, the guy who was trying to be the new governor or mayor or security chief or something like that for Odessa, well, he got screwed over and thrown under the bus by the third gen doll he was working with. Yeah, no problem, Jenna. I've got your back. Well, yeah, it's where my primary audience is, so I'm always thinking about YouTube because YouTube caters more to me because I get people checking out the cat videos and stuff too. And then they see me streaming with, well, not tonight yet, but with cats coming up to drink the water and pester me and all that. But, yeah. So anyway, Rurik, oh, he's also associated with Gerard Group and all of, and those guys have been uncovered to be doing some serious fuckery with the anti-collapse radiation vaccinations and essentially setting them up to wear off and suppress the symptoms of their elid infection for a while until they can get past security checkpoints that are looking for elid infections and returning people. So the entire board of this massive conglomerate has either turned themselves in or has arrest orders out on them. So yeah, and Rurik steps out of the car and strides towards his private jet already prepared for takeoff because he says, hell no, I ain't sticking around for this. He slaps away the umbrella the driver offers and steps into the rain. His steps are hurried. He lets the drops fall freely on his carefully groomed hair. Oh, I recognize her voice. You are fucked, Mr. Rurik. Rurik doesn't stop. He gestures for the driver to pass over his briefcase. Then he walks straight up the stairs without looking back. The cabin door closes. After a short taxi, the plane slowly lifts off. Watching the building shrink beneath him, Rurik finally exhales in relief and sinks into his seat. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse, buddy. I haven't played Warframe. Okay, I started playing Warframe shortly after it came out, and I played it for almost a year. I haven't played it since then. You know why I quit? Because I didn't like what they did with the melee weapons. It pissed me off. I liked the way they were before, and they changed them all around. And that was the reason at the time for it. I haven't even considered installing that thing for a minute. But I'll have to check and see if I can. I should have a record of my credentials somewhere. Rurik nods, removes his coat, and gazes out the window until the smoke and fire below turn into tiny specks in his view. He accepts a glass of champagne from another crew member, takes a sip, and closes his eyes, enjoying the gentle towel wiping his hair. So, something I can share with you, though, was I collected all of the helmet changes for all the Warframes that were available at the time that had helmet changes, that had stat bonuses, stat and ability bonus. And I was there long enough to see them actually discontinue their distribution. Alright, Jenna, wow, yeah, I would be a total born-again noob, I can tell you that, but I remember that game consuming my life really, really hard, and, essentially, I'm not sure if I'd really want to try it again because I know how addictive it is. At the same time, it would be kind of nice to see if I still have, if the account even still exists. Which it should, I hope, I would think, but, it would be kind of fun. I think, yeah, I had a few frames that I really liked. If I was facing off against those cyber dudes, Magnus, I think was what her name was, and I had her alt helmet, and it really improved her alt, and I just sit there and just slam them and slam them and slam them, and then at the highest levels. Yeah, no, it was, yeah, I want, well, Mag, thank you. I remember that one. I remember Mag. I had a lot of fun with her. And Nova, that was another main for me. Trying to think, I know there were a couple more that I really liked, but I can't think of who they were right now. A dull thud breaks Rurik's calm. He opens his eyes, irritated. The curse freezes in his throat. The soft fingertips that had been gently massaging his scalp through a towel have been replaced with cold steel. Oh. A familiar voice speaks behind him. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, he's so fucked. Yeah, Darcher is a third-gen doll, and she's attached to the group that just threw him under the fucking bus. And I think they're gonna I think she's about to, well, either blow his head off or give him flying lessons. One of the two. Rurik glances at the crew member lying motionless nearby, then pretends to glare at Darcher in anger while signaling subtly to another crew member emerging from the cockpit. Huh. Her eyes look different. I don't remember one being gold and one being black. Titania Prime and Hildren Prime. Yeah, I had Prime frames too. I just don't remember. I know I ground out several full sets of Prime frames. I just don't remember which. I don't think I had all of my, I don't think even all of my characters that I had Prime frame versions out the last time I played, but I could be mistaken. And I also want to say I think I was missing some Prime frames for my frames outside of ones that were not available. Archer keeps the gun steady, her other hand clutching her chest. I can say that I know that my squad was extremely well developed. Yeah, I was a lot more broke at the time that I was playing Warframe. I did not have the resources I do now. I was still drinking and spending a lot of money on that. I was also essentially living paycheck to paycheck, paying rent, etc. You know, like most people in the US. Ow. Bang. Something. Gunshot rings out. Bright red stains appear spread across the wool carpet in the cabin. That's cool. That's awesome, Jenna. I don't, except in Elder Scrolls Online, I don't think I've had people, oh no, Star Citizen 2. There's a friend of mine that wanted me to get into Star Citizen, and he gifted me a couple of ships, actually. Forever hold. Yeah, you'd go Darcher. Yeah, Darcher ignores Rurik's cooling body, turning instead to the other crew member. The person has already shed their uniform jacket, revealing bionic skin that can only be found on a doll. Oh shit. What the hell is this one?
機械と施設の制御権を取り
I
戻
have
せない。
not seen this one before. He has extra appendages, that is
これから
icky.
彼女と共に流陸ジラードがもたらした混乱をさらに拡大してくるわ。
They do a lot of monster girl stuff for the guys that are into that in this game. Thing I will say.
あなたの次の任務もすでに送信されたはずよ。
Archer checks the message and lets out a theatrical sigh. Alrighty, Jenna. I will. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Yay!
では適当な場所で私を降ろしてください。さっきコマンドを設定したから飛行機は20秒後に安全高度に下降するはずよ。あらそうですの。ではお先に失礼しますわ。死体。悪魔には地獄がお似合いですわ。捨てておいてください。アスファルトに咲く血の花、美しいと思いませんかと？ええ。お姉さんはお二人にお任せしますわ。盛大な宴を期待しております。参加できなくとも遠くから眺めさせていただくわ。
All right. So, do this up. Battle. All arena with only a few opponents. I'm gonna switch out Lind for Jangyu.
任せて。後悔しても知らないよ。みじん切りと素揚げ、どっちがよか？逃がしたっての。私が終わらせる。お待たせしました。だるまさんが転んだ。私やらせて。
Killed them all first turn. That was cool. Yay. And I got 3 jars of jam. Unlock more confidential files. Right. Battle. And more story stuff. Leva's team arrives at the Exilium power plant. As expected, the site is in total chaos. The security automaton still functioning normally, and PSA personnel are fighting to hold back waves of illegal combat unit. Weaving through gunfire with quick, precise movements, the dolls make their way to the Special Security Administration officer coordinating the defense.
お疲れ様です。カリーナさんとパディ少佐からお話は伺いました。制御室に向かい、技術者とシステムトラブルの対処に当たってください。ここは私たちに。
Tat tat. Lena tackles the officer out of the way as a drone explodes overhead, crashing exactly where he'd been standing. It was hit by an illegal armed automaton. The young man, who seemed composed and professional just a moment ago, finally betrays his age. He peers dazedly at the still spinning rotor, still half in shock. Thank you.
レナはここに残って制御室は私とロベラで十分よ。ああ、わかった。リバネ、気をつけてね。
Almost forgot to change my thing. Okay. Leva and Rabella rush into the central control room where several technicians are frantically at work.
ダメだ。システムが攻撃を受け続けてシコマンドが効かない。こっちの設備ではエンザイムが足りないんだ。
Wait.
アルゴリズムを変えてもう一度。絶対にエンジンを止めるんだ。
All two excellent hacker dolls are about to step in and save your bacon, guys.
まるで効果がない。修正できたと思った瞬間に書き換えられる。
誰かが裏で対抗してるのね。厄介だわ。
Yeah, someone that's strong as fuck. I have a feeling we're going into level 2 here.
平成外人形のリバとロベラよ。どういう状況？
やっと増援が。それが。
Technician explains the crisis at the power plant.
つまり大半の発電機の制御権は奪い返せたけど、ベクトルエンジンとつないでる発電機だけ。
はい。ここの発電機は大半が建設当初から存在するもので、州政府の制御下にあるものです。新エネルギー研究がスタートしてから、そのうち2台の大型発電機を改造してシステム的に独立させたんです。その作業を受け持ったのがジラードグループで。
ということは、この2台の制御システムにバックドアが。
この様子だとそうとしか。これが非常に厄介で、制御権の一部を何とか奪回しようとしています。せめて冷却システムを全開で稼働させられれば。でも完全に奪い返すことは。
なら物理的に無理やり止めることはできますか？
それもダメです。元主席が人為的破壊をされるのを防ぐため、この2台だけ機械室を個別に設置したんです。機械室のドアはロックされていて、開くには権限を持つ人間の生体情報を同時にスキャンする必要があります。
彼らに連絡は？
してあります。ですが通信と交通も不安定な状況で。
発電機の状態は極めて不安定。ドアを破壊するのは得策ではありませんが、連絡のついてないものはおそらく。
Rabella trails off, unable to voice the grimmer possibility. He might be dead.
あなたたちは制御権の奪還に専念して、ロベラは私と一緒にセカンダリレベルに接続してバックドアのあるセクターの様子を探るわよ。はい。
Yeah. Leva's gonna try to minimize casualties at least. At Cat. Me being a butt. What? What are you trying to call me, jerk? Ooh. Okay. Kitty cat in position. Is in cuddle. Leva, do you have any information on it? Let's see. This is a mammoth, isn't it? Those are blade attached on its front. This multifunctional piece of exploratory equipment combines demolition, siege, and protection capability into a single unmanned ground vehicle. Fortunately, I know how to deal with it. Got it. We'll support you, so take care of it ASAP. Alright. That thing looks like a mechanized dumpster. Anyway. These girls will kill this guy just fine.
知らないよ。逃がしたっての。私が終わらせる。
Nice.
お待たせしました。
Yes, I get battle. Furball. Hurry. Ouch. Not you, Joe.
デザートはいかがですか?
Yes, he.
後悔しても知らないよ。何音?
So awesome.
私が終わらせる。
23k. Ouch.
お茶をお出ししましょう。
9,500. That one guy left. He's up that roof.
何音?
Leva and Rabella examine the security systems for the area around the isolation gate.
設計そのものは堅実ですが、政府の構築したセキュリティと比べれば、基本的にロレンの使用するシステムはヘリによって構築と管理がなされ、高い安全性を誇っています。元主席はどうしてわざわざセキュリティシステムの新開発を？政府のセキュリティシステムを使うためには申請が必要。おそらくそのプロセスに何かあったんだわ。つまりヘリが干渉を受けたと。さあね、元主席もそれを警戒してジラードに頼らず隔離ドア用のセキュリティシステムを独自開発した。それが数少ない彼の権限の及ぶところだったんですね。ええ、突破するのは簡単じゃないけど、ジラードが関与しなかったおかげでバックドアも仕掛けられなかった。
Big kitty kitty. Here to raid the water. Hello, Freya.
発電所のセカンダリレベルがローカルネットに切り替わったわ。誰かさんもバックドアのないシステムに干渉することは不可能。つまり邪魔は入らないってこと。認証ロックは50もあります。クラックするのは簡単じゃありません。でも数少ない突破口よ。
Ready.
ひとまず退出しましょう。すぐに話し合って演算力を配分して増援もあれば数時間で落とせれば。
予想より早く終わりましたね。
It's just all story. Okay. Sometimes the story nodes will usually take at least a half hour, but sometimes they can be significantly longer. Because I literally do read it all. Because I'll give... Well, okay, the only one I haven't given a real chance was Umamasumi, because I read like 5 pages of some of the shittiest dialogue ever and just skipped it all. So, but this game, yeah, no, just has not failed to disappoint, well, has not disappointed me with its storylines, so I keep reading and I'm doing the whole thing, you know? Hey, I got some resources. I don't have it. Part 2, yes, I have these. Hey. Oh, I got a commission. And there's a big Gatoman. No, sir, she's already on the water. Drink. And you've got the lap, old man. Be a happy kitty. Total of 20 Gerard group enemy. Okay, that's an achievement. Oh, actually, I think Gatomon has ran away. So I'm going to actually have enough. Okay, I've only got 800 for a regular pull, but I actually have 10 pulls on the standard banner here. So I'm going to do a pull on getting optical illusion for Paracha. And see what happens. Wish me luck. Didn't get that. Right? Not sure if the 50 Nemesis is maxed yet or not. Big fluffy baby. He's on the back of my chair now. Alright, so stop real quick. Yeah, I'm saving, of course, for the basic info course, since it is, like I said, the rarest level up material for your dolls. Break down those weapons. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's all maxed out, so I don't need to save the other one. Actually, I need to go to the server room quick. Cash in the jam. Now, I haven't been reading these, but I might actually go ahead. Oh. And these are Pavel's letters to Alina. So that was actually kind of cool. It gives you more lore and background into that whole story. Burp. I have 80 intelligence puzzles. Yeah.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで人間は
I remember who I was fortifying here. Okay, not Krolik. Fortifying. Grab a few of these. Boom. It's nice. Okay. Not quite half. No, not even close. I'm about 1/4 of the way there. Finish that up tomorrow. I do have enough to level her up. And 55 is where you open up the remolding pattern. Get to 11. Good. Well, okay, that's nice, I guess. But and well, take her conversion, finally something actually useful to her. Corrosive Smite, I'll take that. I'm not putting a gold on. Okay, breakout countermeasure, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, she gained about 1,000 power from that upgrade. And just because I noticed a purple attachment here, let's see. Nicer. Not what she needs. Okay. Oh, actually, let's also see if we can enhance this. We cannot. Alrighty then. I've only got 2 girls below her here. And when I get Peritia's named machine gun, I'll be putting this gold machine gun on Latara. I have decided to pull on that gun since it's her named weapon. Get this to her, improve the odds. Oh, I got something. Oh, probably thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break. I'll be back in 10 minutes or less. Alrighty, I am back. And hey Jenna, just so you know, I went ahead and checked my account and it's still there, my Warframe account. And I went ahead and logged in on the website and I downloaded the installer. And after the stream, I'll go ahead and get that running. I just don't want to wreck my stream quality with all that bandwidth getting eaten up, you know? Oh, going right there, get it. Yeah, it's a flippy loopy here. Yeah, no pressure, Callan. Jeez. Vasily immediately transmits the authorization to all escort force. All field reports begin streaming to Kalina, who swiftly assumes control of the evacuation logistics. Comms channel crackles with the constant roar of gunfire. The sharp blast draws Kalina's attention. Through the rain, two tall buildings have collapsed. Okopath. There'd you get, pet. She knows there's nothing she can do. All combat teams are scattered across ODE-07, stretched too thin to redeploy. Can't read it, kitty. A harsh beam cuts through the rain. Another transport returns after dropping off the last batch of wounded. Callan straightens up. Kalina helps the patient to the rear of the vehicle, but instead of an empty compartment, two strong arms reach out and haul the weak patient inside. Pavel, did you show up? Aha! Thought I recognized that Russian. Pavel finishes helping the patient, then jumps down from the truck, followed by more than a dozen PMC operatives and Railway Corps soldiers. Oh fuck yeah, he went and brought Railway Corps? Nice. Nice.
えい避難する人間を乗せろ。重傷者が先だ。軽傷者は突っ立ってないで手伝え。
The PMC and Railway Corps troops move efficiently, speeding up the entire evacuation process. May not have been the best reinforcements ever, but it's solid, and that's hell yes. Pavel weaves through the crowd, wiping water from his face as he reaches Kalina.
カリーナさん、話し合った結果、手伝った方がいいと思って戻ってきました。強さは正規軍にかないませんが、後方支援なら任せろってもんです。
He pats the rifle slung on his shoulder with pride.
まだ治ってないのに無理しないでください。
I think it's kind of all hands on deck right now, Kalina. The whole city's in fucking danger.
熱が出ようが歯が痛もうが、戦争は待ってくれやせんぜ。
Good one, Pavel. I'm really liking him a lot more.
ありがとうございます。
Kitty is watching the rain. She's fast. Oh, no, she's watching the fire sparks. Yes, she is absolutely entranced by the screen here, watching all that. Oh, gonna kill it. Gonna kill all the stuff. Sorry, it's just too damn cute when she does this. Yoink. Gonna kill it. He's such a cute baby Cocoa Puff. I can't read it, kitty. Oops, I go to this. He hesitates. I'm having to read it up on my top screen because the kitty is in the way. The existence of the collapsed particle containment tanks is classified. Knowing the real danger that ODE 07 poses, Kellen doesn't want to drag civilians into this.
でも皆さんには家族がいるんです。やっぱり避難を。
それならもう連絡済みです。アリーナたちはちゃんと保護されたし、俺もしばらく ODE07 から出られない。なら俺は他のやつを守るべきなんです。
Exactly. He's not wrong.
オデッサをめちゃくちゃにされて気づいたんです。逃げても平穏な日常は手に入らない。
Running doesn't bring peace. Yeah, he's a deserter from the war.
敵を撃つ責任を俺は他人に押し付けた。今こそ借りを返す時なんだ。 ODE07 の状況はもう周知されています。他の衛星として縮こまってるうちの社長の許可も取りました。うちの武器は好きに使ってください。遠慮せず命令してください。
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was pretty cute. You know, I love it when she does that.
わかりました。PMC と防衛軍の皆さん、協力して兵員輸送車を護衛し、避難を援護してください。
Oh, gods, guys, be sure to take cover. Under Kalina's command, the PMC operatives and Railway Corps soldiers charge into the battlefield. They're trying to get the civilians to shelters because 2 out of the 6 reactors are going critical and they're being hacked from outside, and there's backdoors in them, and it's very bad. The coolant flow has stopped. So, yeah. Oh, and there's a huge stockpile of collapsed crystals underneath these reactors that are used to fuel them, and if they go up, it's gonna be Chernobyl times 10. On the public comms channel, more and more. Oh wow! Oh hey, Scarl, doing story mode here in the for the event. in Girls Frontline. Another truckload of patients is filled. Kalina walks up to the driver's side. I have to read on the upper screen right now because the gigantic baby is in the way. Yeah, I was gonna do something else tonight, but I've only got 3 days left to do this, and I need to be able to just knock it out.
目的地は8番避難所。どうか全員無事に送り届けてください。
Yeah. I'll check this out. Cat is trying to kill the rain. Oh, no, she's just looking at the camera now because I'm pointing it at her. Hello, baby. Sitting here trying to catch it, stop it on the screen with her paws, and she's right in the way of the text. So I'm having to read the text on my other monitor with my Streamlabs monitor here. So after confirming the destination with the driver, Callan switches the comms channel.
避難部隊総指揮のカリーナです。30分後、8番避難所に新たな避難人員が到着します。受け入れ準備をしてください。待ってください、カリーナさん。何か。8番シェルターはすでに満員です。
Shelter number 8 is full? Like how full? If they're not stacked, I'm sending more. Oh, sorry.
先ほど空襲を受け、大量の負傷者を受け入れて現在救護活動中です。これ以上は入りません。了解。6番、7番シェルターはどうですか？こちらも満員です。
So what? There are not enough shelters? Oh, goody.
各シェルター、撤退地点および兵員輸送車の責任者は受け入れ状況の報告をお願いします。空いてるシェルター。
Less than 30 seconds. Messages come floating in. All the shelters are full. Alrighty then. This is something Kalina has expected. Okay. ODE 07 with a small population has fewer and smaller shelters than most satellite cities. But after the recent Elid outbreak, a huge number of wounded have been sent here for treatment. The island's population has long exceeded its capacity. It's just that everyone, consciously or not, has been avoiding this truth. No one has the time to think about who truly deserves to hide inside those places that might not even offer any real protection. On the comms, all units keep urging Kalina to make a decision and give the order. Amid the noise, Kalina tears off her headset.
こうなったら
He looks at the Odessa Bay Bridge on the map. It would have been the route to survival for everyone, but now a line of isolation barriers stands across it, blocking all passage.
橋の強行突破は難しい上に流れ弾に当たる可能性がある。でもここに居続けるといずれ機械に襲われる。
Yep.
あなたならきっと同じことをしますよね。
If it were you, you'd make the same call, wouldn't you? Yeah, she's talking about the character you play, the commander.
指揮官様。
Ah. Kalina steels herself and puts her headset back on.
こちらカリーナ。各員。
A deafening rush of air drowns out her words. A large military helicopter descends, mounted guns roaring to life, tearing down several illegal automatons circling nearby. The helicopter hovers lower, its downwash scattering the rain. Through the cleared curtain, Kalin finally sees the emblem painted on the fuselage. the SSA. Ropes drop down. Major Fedya and several SSA officers slide rapidly to the ground. Upon landing, Fedya scans the area, quickly spotting a small rain-soaked figure. Rides over to Kalina and salutes sharply.
オデッサ特別管理所パディ少佐、増援を連れてまいりました。 ODE-07 の前線指揮は私が引き継ぎます。ティマーマン議員の念をして、まずはカリーナ参事の安否を確認しに参りました。カリーナ参事、あなたと非軍事勢力管理局の協力に最大限の感謝を。盗聴の恐れがあったため、増援の到着をすぐに知らせることができませんでした。すみません。
お礼は後にしてください。 ODE-07 のシェルターは全て満員になりました。残った住民と患者の皆さんを避難させる手段が必要です。こうなればもうオデッサ湾大橋を通るほかありません。非軍事勢力管理局上級参事としてオデッサ州政府に通行の許可を求めます。
Kalina's tone is firm. Raindrops cling stubbornly to her lashes.
はい、これについてもティマーマン議員から言づてを預かっています。カリーナ参事、オデッサ州政府は引き続き非軍事勢力管理局の協力を求めます。これよりオデッサ湾大橋を使用し、非戦闘員の避難を行ってください。ホワイ
Hooray.
トエリア都市オデッサは避難人員をすべて受け入れます。
Yeah.
はい。管理局
Nice, nice. This is good news.
特艦の戦力が続々と到着します。その前に非戦闘員を遠ざけるように。状況が落ち着くまで避難部隊の指揮権はあなたにあります。遠慮なく権力を行使してください。
Alright.
それから
I would like them to do an actual proper anime of this. Because the one that they had before was just so bad. Fedya lowers his voice.
州政府が派遣した技術者がセレーネ発電所に到着しました。戦闘ロボットも一部到着し、後続の増援部隊もこちらへ向かっています。
よかった。
She immediately grabs her terminal and transmits the good news that the bridge to the mainland is open. Moments later, her voice spreads across the sky through helicopters and the few surviving broadcast towers in the city.
ODE-07 の住民の皆さん、これより陸路による避難を開始します。5時間以内に全員オデッサ湾大橋を渡ってください。繰り返します。
Meanwhile, in the rear command zone, Fedya studies the synchronized enemy map and outlines his initial battle plan. Pavel, who has been ordered off the front lines to evacuate, runs up beside him, craning his neck to peek at the map.
特艦3番隊は最短ルートを通って西側から。少佐、よろしいですか。なんだ。 全員西側へは行かず、南西のこの小道に敏捷な小型機械を数台行かせてください。
Okay. Yeah, Fedya's like fed up with that. Nice, Jenna. Did you hear me say that I logged into my Warframe account and grabbed the installer? I'll go ahead and re-download it and check it out. It has been like 10 years at least, if not longer. I don't remember when that was. Fedya eyes Pavel skeptically but gestures for him to continue.
さっき兵員輸送車で通った時に観察しました。あそこの違法機械は大きくて動きが鈍いから後ろまでカバーできません。 この部隊を奴ら
Take the
の
big
斜め
guys right out of the
回り込
fight.
ませて遺体を爆破するんです。
That's a good idea, Pavel.
大型機械を爆破したことはあるのか？
いや、大型機械じゃなくて装甲車なら何台か。大型車両はパンクさせれば止まる。それと同じです。
Right.
戦術教本には書いてませんが、しくじっても損失は小型機械数台。成功すればすぐ勝負がつきます。
Oh man, I tell you what, if I'm gonna do my first time back, I'm probably just going to just feel it out solo to see, you know, to one, refamiliarize myself, because don't get me wrong, even if I get you in my second PlayStation, I'll still be a born again noob, but I at least don't want to be like, what the fuck button do I press? You know what I mean? I want to have an idea of what the hell to do, you know? I might have some muscle memory left because I did play the hell out of it for the time that I played. I recall some 12 to 16 hour play sessions I did on that game. I'm not gonna lie, I went hard a few times. But yeah, I want to at least get a little solo play in first so I remember, you know? Or at least I don't embarrass myself. I mean, I'll own some level of embarrassment, but not the base, you know? But I know that, I don't know if they've changed the melee system since I was there. But I'll have a completely new perspective because I've played so many games since then on how it is compared to, because I'd gotten used to the whole game being one way, and then they changed they changed that weapon, and they made it a lot more detailed and gave you a lot of options, but it really wrecked a lot of what I was able to do, you know? And I was very upset. So, yeah. But now I don't even remember what my beef was, hardly. So I'll have a completely fresh perspective. Okay. Pavel jogs 5 or 6 meters away, then stops again. He scratches his head with a sooty hand and calls out to Fedya's back. Yeah, maybe, or hell, I mean, as far as that goes, I think if I decide to stream it, I would do it on my second play session and be like, noob comes back to Warframe, you know? Born again noob in Warframe. I don't know. Yeah, tagging along. Born again noob tagging along with my senpai. Okay. Yeah. That's also something else that'll be a calculus here, as to how compelled I feel to spend money to progress, and how their monetization has evolved since I've been gone, you know. I can tell you that kind of monetization was a lot more offensive back then. It was still a little newer to us. Fedya doesn't turn around and Pavel doesn't dwell on it. He breaks into a run toward the retreating convoy.
3番隊は5台の高火力小型機械を南西から接近させろ。目標は大型違法機械の関節部分。
Fedya lifts his gaze toward the faint orange glow flickering across the bay through the rain, the light of battle. But he knows that beyond the smoke, countless household lights are waiting for those still fighting to come home. Okay. Then over the comms he adds, "We will complete the mission. Good luck with that, bro." Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if what you're talking about existed when I played. Maybe. But I'm a stoner and I forget things. 2 hours later. Helena watches the transports go to safety, but she still can't relax. The isolation barriers on the bridge have been lowered to protect evacuees. The turrets on Odessa's fixed quarantine wall have limited their firing arcs, but that also leaves the Odessa Bay Bridge and its approaches from ODE 07 exposed as an entry point for illegal automatons. So we need a little bit of mobile cover there. From his position in the town, Fedya has sent extra troops to hold the ramp and repel the oncoming mechanical forces. But across Odessa, including ODE 07, battles rage everywhere. Manpower is scarce and the situation remains dire. You might want to put Pavel and his bros on the other side of this, you know, I mean, there's plenty of cover on this, at this bridge entrance point here, and they could use that to, you know, keep automatons the fuck out of here. Okay, I'll worry about that when I've actually even downloaded and played the game, okay? Because, like I said, it's been years, and I might log in and actually play again and just not, you know, just not be vibing with it at all. I don't remember, you know, it's like I said, it's been many years. I'm getting the vibe that I'm probably going to have some fun here, but I'm going to have to completely relearn the game. But I'm not going to really worry about that right now because, like I said, my stuff at the time was well developed. And I should be able to, once I remember the controls and stuff, or adapt to the new controls, I should be able to hit the ground running. I appreciate that, Jenna. Thank you. Okay, everyone else hold position and wait for the next convoy. Intercept any illegal automatons breaching the front lines. Do not let them reach the on-ramp leading to the bridge. Okay, that's an even better place to deploy them, but this entrance point is a good fucking fallback. Helena checks her communicator. 1 hour remains until the scheduled completion of the evacuation. Alright. Still a kitty. Alright, I can do this quick combat mission here. Oh, what is this? Ah. I bet you that's Fedya's. Okay. We're probably going to get more information from him off the cloud. Yeah. Alright. Smash 'em, girls. That's cool. No, I appreciate that, Jenna. Yeah, no, I will come directly to you, if I'm confuzzled about things, for sure. I'll probably consume a basics guide somewhere just to, so I can hit the ground running. Just so I don't have to ask you basic questions, you know. That's really time consuming, especially when there's a one-page guide that'll, probably a 1 or 3 page guide that'll tell me everything I need. Okay. So, let's do this.
ブロック進捗 28%。 冷却システムの制御権は奪回済み。現在最大出力で稼働中。もう少し持ちこたえられる。発電系統の制御権を再度掌握するには 85% 以上であることが必要だ。現在の進捗では処理中だ。権限ロックはあと2つ。全体の進捗は 57%。
Goodness.
各電子線ユニットへ。残りの権限ロックのキーノードは現在演算中。後ほど同期します。現在のノードを優先処理。
Nice. Technician's voices echo across level 2. Nice.
ロベラ、上長データを削除しておいて。ロベラ。
Robella, who is supposed to be waiting nearby for instructions, is nowhere to be seen. Same time, the sound of combat erupts ahead.
焦る気持ちはわかるけど、こういう時こそ冷静にならなくちゃ。
Leva sighs helplessly, then also rushes into the front.
セキュリティノードの解除が完了しました。次のノードの位置は
演算プロセスに異常が出現して別の正体が処理しています。間もなく同期できます。もう少し待ってください。
早くしてください。リバ、セキュリティシステム解除人員は揃っていますか？
どれどれ。今のところ漏洩到着率は 65% 前後。でもその一部がジラードのバックドアをブロックしに行って。
遅すぎます。高速の増援部隊はもう向かっていると言ってませんでしたか？
環境を安定させるためにセカンダリレベルはローカルドメインからのアクセスに切り替えてあるの。電子戦部隊も特定の範囲内でないと作戦に参加できない。外の交通は大混乱。
Yeah, there's a skip button on the upper right. You can skip all. You know, just go straight to the combat. And you're probably going to need to do that if you're just reinstalling tonight in order to get through the event quests. Because access to them will end in 3 days. So, but I'll be honest, in my opinion, it's worth sitting through.
オデッサの政府が見て見ぬふりをしてきたおかげで、ジラードは紙幣をあちこちに隠すことができたのよね。
カリーナさんの方も大変です。
Robella taps into the frontline comms from the cross-sea bridge through level 2. Through the crackling interference, Kalina's voice comes through, faint but resolute. Closer to the mic are deafening bursts of gunfire. An explosion drowns out the rest of the transmission. Eva cuts the channel and silence returns to level 2.
どうして通信を を。あっちのことを心配しても無駄。技術者が次に処理するノードを同期してきたわ。急ぎましょう。はい、わかりました。
Rebella takes out the final system defense unit with a click. As the defense unit disintegrates, decryption on the current node is completed.
やるじゃない。次のノード1は技術者の連絡待ちね。どんどん増援が到着してるからかなり進んだわ。それにロベラが演算力を上げてるから、もう待てません。
Rebella swiftly scans the map, locks onto an uncracked node, and leaps to it. Leva follows the two, engaging a new set of defense units.
システム防御ユニットすべて排除。ノード解読完了。権限認証ロック解除。増援の派遣を要請します。次のノード1の指示を。了解。次のノードは。おい、ちょっと。
With the original sequence of operation thrown in disarray, the technicians' voices grow frantic. Rebella becomes even more agitated.
早くしないと。残り5つのノードを解読すれば最後のロックが解除され、隔離ドアが開くのに。どこへ行くの？まだ次のノードが確定してないわ。待ってられません。残りの5つのノードでドアが開くんです。順序はこの際関係ありません。
Rebella tries to pull free, but Leva tightens her grip.
連絡を待って。めちゃくちゃにされると全て水の泡よ。焦ってぶち壊しにしないで。焦るなって。そんなの無理です。カリーナさんの状況は分かっているでしょ。早くしないと。冷却システムはずっと最大出力で稼働しています。さっき計算したのですが、オーバーヒート時間は大幅に伸ばせました。30分早く最後のロックを解除すれば、あとは全部増援部隊に任せられます。そうすればオデッサ湾大橋へ行けます。落ち着いて。ここのセキュリティを全然分かってないわね。些細なことも重大な結果につながるかもしれないのよ。
Woohoo! It'll probably have a few. It'll probably have a few more patches after the main download. Just expect that, Jenna, and you won't be disappointed.
私のメンタルが回復しきっていないの。基本的な機能は問題ないけど、まだまだ不安定よ。それに私も含めたロック解除担当部隊は演算力を極限まで使ってるの。何かあったら対応できない。すでに4つのロック、合計20ノードを解除したんです。システムの設計構造はよく分かっているつもりです。5番目でしくじることはありません。
Rebella, you need to just chill, girl.
私の判断は正しかったでしょ。一回成功したからそれが続くとは限らないわ。そんな危険な賭けに出るつもり？
Thank you, Leva.
人形でしょ。もっと論理的に考えられないの。
Rebella is a lot more emotional than you are, Leva.
でもずっとここで待っているわけにはいきません。オデッサ湾大橋が攻略されてカリーナさんと避難。次のノードは8分20秒後に同期します。聞いたでしょ、リバ。次のノードまで8分以上もかかるんですよ。最後の権限ロックです。これを。ダメよ。今回は特定まで時間がかかりすぎてる。何が起こるかわからないわ。解除に失敗したらコーラプス粒子が拡散して。
Yeah, there is a much bigger picture here, Rebella. You need to chill.
カリンがあなたの暴走を知ったらどう思う？オデッサを、やっと戦いが終わったこの世界を守ることが彼女の願いなのよ。カリーナさんはいつか上司と部下ではなく友達のように接したいと言ってくれました。私たちが今こうして解除に当たっている時間も今生きている人たちの命と引き換えなんです。なんて言えば 分かってもらえますか。人形にとって平和とはただの定義、数字です。この勝手かもしれない願いを叶えるため、人は集まって軍隊を作り、戦場に身を投じる。そんな彼らを天秤にかけて冷たい理性で損得を計算するなんて私にはできません。
Well, you're gonna get them all anyway. Honestly, they all have their strengths, but I'm gonna say the best basic unit is probably gonna be Groza, the best all around, and Kolfini is gonna be the first healer that you get. She's excellent early healer, and she does well even in the lighter end game content. Rosa has a counter attack, I think, that can trigger twice per turn, and she can increase the defense of the entire squad. She doesn't have an interception. That counter attack can greatly increase your overall DPS. She also has a grenade launcher as her ult, which is a nice AoE. Nemesis has no AoE at all, but she has a much higher single target damage. Rolik is a melee unit, and so she's got to get up in their kitchen to do damage, but she does a lot of damage when she gets up in the kitchen, but she makes herself vulnerable because of the way she has to fight. So that's pretty much and Kolfni's a good range attacker, but she has lower damage output because she's using a pistol. Okay. Yeah, if the containment tanks explode and the collapse particles spread, everything's lost. Yeah, that was a real low blow there, Ravella. Leva falters. The missing data in her neural cloud feels like a void, heavy and suffocating. The shouts she's been trying to block out in the comms channel, and Callan's voice among them, are clashing with her sense of logic, which she is so proud of. Cold logic embedded deep within Leva's neural cloud compels her to refuse, but her vocal unit fails her. She can't bring herself to speak. Just then, a bright, cheerful voice cuts through the tension. Who do we have? Yay! Apple. And shot down a few flyers on the way. No, you need to go to the bridge, Sapo. You're a heavy weapon. Yep. Yep. Nice. That helps make things a little less stressful. Sapo cuts the link to level 2. Leva turns to Robella. Sapo's voices helped her regain her usual composure.
ロベラ、あなたの言う通り、私もカリンのことがとても心配よ。でもね、人形は人間の足りないところを補う存在なの。そんな個人的な心配で発電所をさらに大きな危険にさらすわけにはいかない。
It's a little easier to say this now that you know, freaking Callan has some air support coming.
あなたはペルシカが改装した第三世代人形のプロトタイプ。もしかしたらあなたは私たちとは違う存在で論理回路も違う。だから同じ結論にならないかもしれない。でももうあんなに多くの死を見たくはないわよね。命をカリンと避難者たちにはトップがついてる。心配いらないわ。だから私と一緒に技術者の権限解除に協力してほしい。ドアが開くか発電所の制御権を取り戻したら一緒にカリンのところへ行きましょう。いい？
Okay, the technicians relay the data for the next node to be breached. Leva enlarges the projection before them. According to the coordinates, the node lies a distance ahead. Data continues to flow steadily within level 2. Robella slowly nods. Alright. Okay. Oh, here we go. Not gonna lie, I wish I had both of these characters, Leva and Robella, but... Lind. Gonna be taking Jangu's slot. Right, ladies, wreck 'em. Right. Okay, one more. Yeah, this team will be fine. There's a cat. engaging in mischief.
後悔しても知らないよ。ミーティン切りと素揚げどっちがよか。逃がしたってろ。私が終わらせる。お待たせしました。気も消えてなくなれ。デザートはいかがですか。デザートはいかがですか。
There's a kitty kitty. Gonna swat things on the screen again.
後悔しても知らないよ。難民をと私が終わらせる。お茶をお出ししましょう。
Right.
火力の高さだけが取り柄だよ私は。
And this is another big story node here. I have 5 more nodes to go to complete it. I am totally a little break right now, 10 minutes or less. Need to pee, and so I will be back soon. Alright, I am back. And let's see what these notifications are all about. What I get. And victorious battles kill a total of 30 mechanical units. And victorious battles kill a total of 720 normal units with critical hits. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I have no idea how much of this currency I have. 1245. Okay. And this store is one of the sources of initial basic info cores you'll want to raid. Yep. Uh-oh, I got some... Oh, hey, I got Sardis Gold. Somebody used one of my units here. So, yeah. Oh. Hey, I'm gonna copy my UID here, Jenna, and throw it in the girls' Frontline channel in my Discord. Okay, I went ahead and threw that in the girls' Frontline channel, and when you are able to send a friend, if I don't see it, just let me know, and I'll go ahead and grab that, and then you'll be able to, in certain circumstances, okay, yeah, in certain circumstances you'll be able to use one of my support dolls. Somebody's messaging me. Okay. And, I have to respond to this real quick. And, here we go. So yeah, no, you can set up support dolls too, and your friends can use them. And I have, well, not all the dolls by any stretch, but I have, I will only put dolls up there that are fully developed. So like one of these that's in my favorite pile here, and any of them that you would like to have set up there for use, just let me know. And so you can try them out or whatever. You'll probably pick up your own Tololo, but mine's pretty beefy as well. Anyway, let's see if she'll... Nah, dang it, I was hoping she'd do the knife trick. Anyway, I'll poke her again in a second. Do the knife trick. Nope. Alright. Well, damn it, I gotta smash these nodes. Okay. BS, there's no combat in this one, it's all story. The battle rages on. With Sapo's support, the threat posed by the mechanical units that have broken through the defenses near the on-ramp is now significantly reduced. Operation Zeister, a campaign instigated to suppress an insurgency caused by the Gerard Group, finally approaches its end. At this moment, several troop carriers escorted by a military jeep reach the sea bridge. A member of the refugee escort unit rushes to Kalina at the mid-bridge supply point.
行方不明者を除く最後の避難者たちが橋の入り口に無事到着しました。
わかりました。急いで状況を確認し、護衛をつけて避難者たちが安全に橋を渡れるようにしてください。
はっ。
Kalina exhales slightly in relief and looks up towards Sapo standing not far away. Sapo has planted herself in the middle of the road, constantly on guard against any mechanical units that might break through the blockade. Around 50 meters ahead of her lie the wreckages of over a dozen destroyed illegal automatons. They seem to have slammed into an invisible wall and can no longer advance a single inch towards the Odessa Bay Bridge.
ソップさん、空中ユニットに気をつけてください。
The troop carriers roll past Sapo and halt at the temporary supply point for a quick resupply. Now, I want to say Sapo is a machine gun unit, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't think she's actually appeared on a banner yet in Girls Frontline 2 anyway. And I haven't played through 1. I played like 2 little things and I didn't really care for the first game the way it was, but honestly now I'd kind of like to go through it just to read the damn story. Not gonna lie. The accompanying military jeep stops behind Kalina. Major Fedya steps out, his usually steady gait replaced with a bit of a limp. His left arm and leg are clearly injured. The bandages wrapped around them are soaked with blood and dirt. Similar traces of battle also mark his once fair face. Refusing the help of his subordinates, he walks up to Kalina and salutes solemnly.
ハディ少さん、ご無事で何よりです。
電子戦部隊が新エネルギー発電ユニットの置かれた機械室に入ってユニットを止めました。もう少しすればシステム制御権を全て取り戻してセレーネ発電所はとりあえず安心です。
よかった。
Hooray!
この度オデッサ州へのご支援に感謝いたします。
いいえ、コーラプス粒子の拡散は誰も望んでいませんから。
カリーナ参事、先ほどお聞きになったとおり ODE-07 の戦闘は続いていますが、すでに総動戦に入りました。私たちと一緒にオデッサにお戻りください。ここは新しい作戦指揮官が引き継ぎます。
私の任務は避難者全員を安全に避難させることです。 ODE-07 にはまだ連絡が取れない人たちがいます。その行方を確認するまで終われません。それに引き継ぎには時間が必要な上、今は私の方が状況を熟知しています。私と一部の隊員は行方不明者を確認しつつ残りの違法機械を破壊します。
しかし
ご安心ください。私には頼れる部下がいます。リバさんたちがこちらに向かっているはずです。
Elena's communicator rings.
送信された座標によればもうすぐここに着くはずです。最終便の兵員輸送車の補給も終わりそうですね。少佐は急いでお帰りになり、傷の手当てをしてください。
Elena glances at the blood seeping slowly through his.
わかりました。カリーナ参事、重ねてあなたと非軍事勢力管理局のお力添えに感謝します。それからこの間はすいませんでした。
Elena shakes her head kindly.
すべてはオデッサの平和のためです。少佐も私たちも。
はい。ではお元気で。
Is he in my lap? Last convoy of evacuees begins to move again. 10 minutes later. As evacuees bridge report from the front. Good news. Personnel are being located one by.
よかった
Uh-oh. Out in a burst of static erupt, followed by multiple explosions across several channels. Before Kalina's eyes, a helicopter hovering about a kilometer from the on-ramp bursts into flames.
何が起こって
The fire devours the aircraft in seconds. The bright fireball, trailed by black smoke, crashes to the ground like a falling meteor destruction. At the same time, thick black smoke rises from multiple explosions across ODE-07. Frontline comms channels descend instantly.
こちら3番隊敵中です違法機械が集まっていますこちらもですそれになんだあれは
Archer. Breach of static and screams. Multiple explosions rock ODE-07 again. Newly arrived forces are caught completely off guard. Gunfire, once sporadic, now reignites from all directions. The battle that had seemed calm suddenly flares up with renewed fury. Ahead of Kalina, not far from the on-ramp, pillars of fire revealed the silhouettes of more illegal automatons. Awesome. I will get you as soon as I complete this story segment. Reacting instantly, Sapo fires rapidly, taking down 2 illegal automatons that have slipped through the line.
避難部隊総員応戦準備通信官橋にいる兵員輸送車に加速するよう伝えてくださいソップさん橋のランプウェイの様子を見てきてください分かった管理に気をつけてねどこかに隠れて出てきちゃダメだよ
When Sapo says that, that scares me because she's so confident usually. Without looking back, Sapo dashes towards the on-ramp. The previously relaxed evacuation forces regroup quickly under Kalina's orders and fortify their positions.
ソップさん状況を急に違法機体がたくさん出てきて橋の方へ向かってるよその中にとても強いやつがいる今までのよりずっとこいつ
The transmission cuts off. Sapo's voice vanishes. The channel falls silent.
サンジ
Dick.
今すぐオデッサへ行ってくださいここは私たちが
Kalina doesn't answer. Her gaze locks onto the gunfire flashing in the distant darkness.
サンジもう時間がありません非戦闘員のあなたが残るのは危険です
He could probably kick your ass, dude.
私は
Sweet, Sapo's back. Comms reconnect. Sapo's voice returns. Okay. Uh-oh. Command unit. All that looks like Rosa.
クローザさんエルモ号にいるはずでは
Alright, evil Groza. Incoming. Oh my.
中装部隊が
Just tore apart a fucking heavy Mac. Sapo's words leave Kalina stunned. Yeah, it would take a third-gen doll to do that. About a year ago, on a visit to the Odessa Oblast for another assignment, she first made contact with the former chief. During that time, under the escort of the Oblast government officials, she toured the soon-to-be-deployed automatons of Odessa, including the heavy combat mechs now assigned to the SSA. Even after years spent working alongside intricately built T-dolls, he deeply admired Odessa's engineering standards. Kalina cannot imagine what kind of combat unit could destroy those formidable mechs so effortlessly. But the infernos ahead and the voices crackling through the comms tell her that Sapo isn't exaggerating. Panic, despair, and a primal fear wash over her. She takes 2 deep breaths. The salty tang of sea air and the acrid scent of smoke mingle, drowning her once more in a cold clarity. Then she makes her decision. The new toy I haven't taken apart yet. Kalina checks the position of the evacuation convoy on the map once more. She picks up her communicator. Yeah, you're leaking a lot, bro. Yep.
このタイミングで現れたということは、裏を返せば私たちが有利ということです。敵は最後に上げ上がきとして避難者隊を狙うはずです。少佐はこのまま兵員輸送車を護衛してください。
We might not be able to stop them all.
それからあともう一つ。今すぐティマーマン議員に連絡してください。特艦の少佐であるあなたに州政府議員のお二人で一緒に州政府へ報告してほしいのです。しかし非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事としておっしゃるのがよくわかりませんか。
Kalina moves behind cover, looks forward toward the end of the Odessa Bay Bridge, and speaks softly.
分かっています。でも少佐もご存知でしょう。これが護衛任務を完遂するための。
He has an idea and they want to surprise us with it. They usually use these well.
私の考えを議員に伝えてください。何としても要求を叶えてほしいと。これはオデッサと全ての人たちのためです。
Baby. A moment later, Fedya's voice returns. Picks the coordinates sent by the others, and she steps out of cover and picks up her nearby loudspeaker. Boy, okay. Right, let's take this quick combat mission. team because I'm pretty much doing the same thing every round here. So I can probably take this with 10k units. Actually, hell, I need to get these girls out. Oops, wait a second. And let's just grab Cheetah to keep everybody healed up. Alright. This should work just fine, I hope. Find out if it doesn't. Yep. 1 shotgun, 1 MG, 1 rifle, and 1 SMG. Oh crap, I forgot to go accept your friend. Let me go do that right now. Well, after I get out of here. Oh no, I didn't get to. Okay. Take that. Oh wow. Surprised he didn't die. Okay. Nice. Okay, now I gotta go out and accept your friend. Hooray! And array. And request accepted. Now, let me see if my platoon has any room in it. Nope, it's totally full. I would say look for a grave mine, enjoy them, because it's been nothing but cool and for this side. Oh yeah, and we finish her off. Alright, what do I get here? 60 unaffiliated enemy units, okay. Alright, let's go cash in these. Grab goodies. Oh, and I forgot I need to go in there. Oh, Evil Groza. Oh, wait a second, I get a portrait for Robella. That's cool. And 2 extra wax at the supply missions. That's nice. Okay. Minutes, the illegal forces led by Groza compress between the front line and their dramatic. Selena issues commands methodically, checking the convoy's location on her terminal. App interface are 2 markers, one Join the firefight near the convoy. Distance between 2 points continues to widen. Nice. Jangyu is awesome. I love her. Rifle is really nice too. Distance between the two. Now Jangyu is a great DPS support unit. Intercepts on, and her intercepts will literally stop them from will stop their attack most times after they attempt to engage an attack on her or one of her teammates nearby. There's a kitty that wants up. Here, bro. Suddenly, alarm sounds on the Frontline chat. There's a kitty in my lap. Mozen Nagant is alright. She's outstrapped by the units that I have, but she is, well, strong. You know, the standard banner sniper there, you know. It's nice that it'll be not too hard to acquire her gold weapon either. You can actually switch your standard banner to pull only for that. This kitty cat farted. It smells terrible. Goodness. You're an evil little kitty, bro. Yes. Chill. You good right there? Zip this up so you don't try to rip my throat out. Okay. A few short minutes later, Kalina spots a fast-moving black silhouette. I'm working on the event mission. I can tell you exactly which one here in a moment. I'm nearing the end. 3 accompanying aerial automatons fire non-stop toward the rear line. Sapo dodges wildly while returning fire. This, okay, I can tell you that, okay, I titled my stream that it is, it's the Deep Oblivion mission, and this is the second part of the Deep Oblivion mission story. Sapo's an evil doll. Jeez. Sapo's exhilarated voice comes through. Kalina and the rear defenders brace themselves. Yep. Pew pew pew. And with that, the doll enters firing range. The defenders engage her in combat. Under the shadowy doll's overwhelming pressure, the rear line is forced back again and again. More illegal automatons break through the frontline barriers. Although they are intercepted eventually, the defenders pay dearly for it. Kalina drags a wounded, fading soldier back behind her. As soon as she gets him behind cover, she realizes he's already gone. Sapo crashes hard against the cover. Alina. He has suffered multiple cuts and massive frame damage with mechanical fluids pouring out of her wounds. Damn it, Sapo's leaking.
やるじゃん。かかってきな。
Eek. That's not good. Sapo glares at the approaching, uses the cover as leverage and forces herself upright. Ouch. Sparks, Sapo's leg joint collapsed. Found again. Last defender of the rear line falls, or the front battle hasn't ceased. Legal armed units still pressing to break through. Sapo keeps firing, but her arm is hit and her weapon. Shadowy doll creeps out, steps out of the darkness.
諦めて。
Evil Groza.
ご丁寧にどうも。
Sapo continues to goad the enemy. A coded message.
今のうちに逃げて。
Hands her intent but shakes her head.
お断りします。
Lena picks up a rifle, steps out from behind cover, which was a bad move, stands firmly before Sapo. Sorry, but face palm. Groza? Black-clad doll does not answer. She raises her weapon. You. Bullet grazes the bun type. Sound of death. Her hair spills loose, whipping in wind and rain, just like back in.
あなたはグローザさんじゃない。
Why isn't she dead is the question I'm asking. Is she... Yes. Time the bullet grazes Kalina's arm, blood spills down, so...
ロイテ。 あなたは一体。
Black-clad doll gives no... Face seems to make... Pace slows, but she still advances. Hold a press it. Doll darts aside. Bullets tear into the ground.
ここ数年、銃の腕鍛えてきたんですよ。指揮官様よりもずっと。
Not enough to get her, apparently. And the fires continue. Doll obviously has orders not to kill. Well, the doll ducks being covered, but the doll's closing the distance in a blink of an eye and kicking her. Lena falls to the ground.
と言っても射的だけですが。 避難者隊には近づかせません。ずいぶん好き勝手やってくれたね。
Lena drops from above. The black-clad doll blocks the attack instinctively. Lena's boot slams heavily against her. Having failed to take out the enemy in one strike, it flips back, landing steadily a few meters away. Leva and Rabella jump down from the UAV at the same time.
かりんね、遅くなってごめん。
Ray,
いいえ。
right on time, you know? The black-clad doll rushes Lena immediately.
ねとソップをいじめるやつは誰だって許さないからね。今ね、早くカリーネを安全な場所に。ここは私に任せて。分かった、5分待って。
Eva picks up Callan.
ここからは私たちに任せて、カリー。
Yeah.
適当な遮蔽物の後ろで下ろしてください。あのグローザさんは強いです。
Yeah.
レナさんとロベラさんの支援を。
Oh.
ストップ。
The other side, Rebella anxiously scans her surroundings. Spot Sapo collapse beside a piece of. Sapo can just about peel her limp hand up. She's all half dead. Yeah, gotta love her. I'm fine. Totally. Okay. Seeing the severely damaged Sapo, bites her lip and tight grip on her gun.
クローザーだろうとなんだろうと生かして返さない。
Meanwhile, following Kalina's orders, Leva hides her behind a piece of nearby cover.
怪我してるんだからおとなしく隠れてて。私は
I'm fine.
まだ指揮を取れます。違法機関を他の部隊に任せて、あなたたちはあの人形を。
Okay.
了解。ちゃんと隠れててね。
Leva returns to the battlefield. Kalina turns on her terminal. Screen is the structural diagram of the Odessa Bay Bridge that the Major Fedya has sent her. Kalina performs a quick set of operations, placing the bridge diagram beside the map and synchronizing the real-time combat positions of the dolls onto the structural diagram. Those same positions are synced to Fedya's terminal. The not yet at safe distance came up. I couldn't read the rest. They went deep on this environment. That's kind of cool. Okay, I want to see what level she is. She is level 30. Yes, I will fight her. Well, yeah, I'll fight her with this squad.
破壊命令を実行。校長の道。形態変化実行。
All right. Do it up.
避けないんですか。怪我しますよ。
逃がさない。
私が味わってみて。全軍バンバ
There's
の
a
勢い
big
よ
kitty in
く
my
入
lap.
って。
Oh crap. just The gunfight continues. Lena ducks behind cover to reload. Leva and Rebella lay down suppressive fire.
どうしてこんなに強いの。さあね、確かなのは指揮官と一緒にいる本物とは桁違い。ソップと合わせて4人で攻撃してるのに、リモートモジュールの一部しか破壊できていません。
You know, straight up, yeah, she's definitely nowhere near as cuddly as the real Groza.
でもこれでカリンネは安全だよ。
Ever since they first engaged Groza, Kalina has been methodically directing the dolls, constantly adjusting their positions, all while relocating herself to the immobilized Sapo's side. Under her orders, the three dolls gradually form an encirclement around Groza. After that, Kalina gives no further tactic, only ordering them to hold the line and pin Groza down. Leva roughly estimates the size of their combat area and is starting to have an inkling about what Kalina is planning. Glances toward Kalina, who is hiding behind a piece of cover further back.
大丈夫かな。気を失ってたりして。そろそろマガジン変えないとグローズにやられちゃうわよ。
Right. Still fighting here. Lena pops back out from cover and resumes suppressive fire on the black-clad doll. Leva uses a chance to shift position with Lena taking a spot closer to Kalina. Doll's attack is fierce, but the enemy does not falter, exploiting every chance to break their form. Dodge the black-clad doll's fire, Rebella rolls behind cover. Just as she's about to retaliate, she sees a small grenade tossed straight toward her.
しまった。グレネード伏せて。
Everyone pulls out of the blast radius just in time. At last, Kalina's voice returns to the comm channel.
どうやらそろそろ決着ね。決着。そう。カリン、ソッピー、後で。
さすがリバさんですね。リバさん、敵を包囲網から引かさないよう封じ込めてください。チャンスは一度きりです。
Lena doesn't even get to finish her question before a massive noise erupts in the sky behind them.
あなたたち。レナ、ロメラ、援護して。あいつを逃がさないで。
The dolls spring instantly into action. Leva rushes to Kalina and Sapo's position and lifts both of them in her arms. Realizing something is wrong, the black-clad doll immediately turns and sprints towards the gap in the encirclement.
せない。みんな飛んで。
Leva's voice disappears beneath the roar of falling shells. The dolls leap off the edge of the bridge.
防御モード起動。最大出力。
A few seconds later, dense bombardment rains down on the Odessa Bay Bridge. Explosions and shockwaves swallow everything. The bridge's cables shake violently under the bombardment and the storm. One outer cable and one inner cable on the pylon snap. Cross ties are damaged, the deck rocks hard. Fortunately, the bridge does not collapse. Only cracks form along the edge, scattering debris into the sea. A little over 10 minutes later, thick smoke is thinned by rain and waves. Uneven footsteps echo through. The light of a force field flickers and fades. Rosa's silhouette emerges from the haze. Black-clad doll staggers towards the edge of the bridge and looks down at the churning water. Comms device at her ear crackles. She adjusts its angle, trying to hear more clearly.
機械の損失が 78% 以上。オデッサ州全域を広範囲にわたって破壊済み。任務完了。
Huh.
いいえ。非軍事勢力管理局の部隊を見失った。
The voice asks another question.
素体損傷率約 40%。リモートモジュール機能不全。指揮信号送信コンポーネントにショートのリスクあるよ。追撃を続ける。
That's Groza's voice for sure.
了解。グローズ、起動
Oh,
する。
she calls herself Groza too. Hey. Okay. Storm continues. The black-clad doll vanishes into the night.
素晴らしい戦術でした。
Okay, now I can. I'm at BA 116. Is where I'm at, Gandalf. Oh yeah, and I got the new thing. So I'm gonna back out of this real quick, and I can show you exactly where I'm at, bro. Okay, yeah. Deep Oblivion, the event quest here over on the left side in the lower part. I've already done Deep Oblivion Part 1, and that was Deep Oblivion Part 2, and I have 2 nodes before I've completed it. It's a really good story, but start with Part 1, and you've only got 3 days, so you probably just want to skip all on the story, quite honestly, just because there's not going to be enough time for you to get all the goodies otherwise. Hopefully they'll have the story come back to the event repeat later so you can enjoy it. But yeah, right now there just isn't a whole lot of time for that. And I have a kitty up here on the desk and a kitty down here on my lap. Okay, so what all do I have going? Oh, yeah. Totally gonna use my new portrait here. I really like that. And I'm gonna grab a different frame. Yuhi's frame looks kind of good with that. This frame also looks nice with that. Okay, I'll run that for now. I think those look good together. I really like the character of Robella. She's been enjoyable to get to know. In victorious battles, kill a total of 15 boss units with critical hits. Yeah, I think that was Grozo just now. She kind of got smited. Now, as far as my campaign stories go, I am right here on Bitter Thorns and Daisies. I've not started Exilium yet, but since there's no time pressure, yeah, okay, I'm just on the last battle here. I honestly, I'm not that tired right now, but I slept a good portion of the day, so I'm feeling pretty good. What did I get? Oh, nice. Got some more stuff. Oh, and let's get these server rewards here. Ooh, last 5 briefings, okay. I'm just gonna click through these and I'm not gonna read them. At least not right now. Oops, I need to wait and get the last 2. And the last 2 are going to come from the remainder of the Deep Oblivion quest. And I've ground out a lot of collapsed crystals just doing these quests. And the combat is super easy. You shouldn't have any trouble with it, but if you do, borrow a unit.
ジラードグループによって引き起こされた混乱は鎮圧されつつあり、敵骨作戦は成功したと言っていいでしょう。州政府は各地へ救援部隊を派遣し、住民の生活と都市の復旧に全力を挙げています。危険な状況にある住民は救助窓口を通じてすぐに救助を要請してください。連絡方法は次の通りです。
Battle over Robella escorts Sapo to 16 lab for emergency repair. Alina, who fell into the water, suffers no major injuries. Infection. For basic checks and some bandaging, Leva and Lena escort her back to the hotel. Ina washes the blood from her hair and face, and then steps out of the bathroom. Leva switches off the TV.
リバさん、レナさん、私なんかを遅らせにロベラさんとソップさんと一緒に修理に行けばよかったのに。
No, after this shit, we are covering you until Sapo and Rebella can take our place.
特徴の部隊がオデッサに着くまでカリンのそばには誰かいた方がいいでしょ。ほら、こっち来て。
Adjust my chair here. By my Leva stands in front of the dressing table and waves Kalina over.
自分でできますよ。橋の爆破と避難者隊を指揮した ODE-07 の大英雄であるカリーナ参事には私なんかのサービスはいらないか。
Faced with Leva's teasing, Kalina shakes her head with a weary smile and sits down. Leva picks up a hairbrush and glides its bristles softly along the hair.
怒ってるんですか？
Are you angry?
まさか、そうよね、レナ。
How would I dare ask Lena if you don't believe me?
一番怒ってるのはやっぱりロベラかな。
The angriest one was definitely Rebella.
全身ずぶ濡れで飛びかかってきたロベラを思い出すと笑っちゃうわ。あなたたち死にたいんですかってね。あの時ロベラに襟首掴まれてたのによく笑えるよね。私が止めなかったら海に放り投げられてたよ。あんなに怒ったロベラ久しぶりだよ。
Hello, Harry. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. He totally flipped out. Nice. Lena shivers at the memory.
正直、私もロベラに賛成だけどさ。リバね、カリンね、今度何かするときにはちゃんと言ってよね。
That's cool. That's a good starter team. You know, Groza's grenade launcher and counterattacks could... Honestly, I think you might be able to clear content a little more reliably with Groza instead of Kyongju. I think Kolfni and Cheetah together are a good option, but you could concentrate on one and try to get their healing up higher. Kolfni has a better healing, quite honestly, than Cheetah does. Cheetah's a nice mixed DPS and heal support, though. But if you could get Kolfni more powerful to handle the team healing more effectively, you could switch Cheetah out for Kyongju and have significant power and quick. Groza, her can increase the defense of all your units, so less damage. So it works out, you know. Just something to think on. Don't know how your units are developed development-wise, because if you've sunk nodes into Kyongju and you haven't sunk them into Groza yet, yeah, Kyongju's going to be hitting. But Groza does have the advantages I listed.
あ、でもこういうのはもうなしだよ。カリン姉は人間だし、リバ姉だってね。 タルが
Mineral Clone has holes in
大丈
it.
夫だって言ったでしょ。あなたはカリンのことだけ
We're
心
all at
配
level
していい
24.
の。
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I think Rosa's... Okay, fair enough. I think Rosa's gonna have a slightly higher damage output than someone else in there. And like I said, that counterattack is great, and big defense buff that she gives the whole team take less damage effectively. And that grenade has a great AoE too. But power on point for Kyungju is going to be, but Gangyu should have, if the weapons are competitive, etc., a slightly higher power on point than Gangju.
あ、うん。
But Gangju will a higher power up. Rosa has that big E, and the counterattack really makes up for that lack of power on point. If you have her in a central spot to cover your forward units, their attack, she'll yeah, they'll still get to attack, they won't get interrupted, but she will return fire. Yeah, you will be blowing through stuff for a little while. As long as you're keeping yourself up to max level, you can sustain. The early stuff is going to... I think they leveled things with the idea that people weren't going to up with it. No.
カリン姉もどうしてあの時 ODE07 に残ったの？先に一声かけてくれれば新しい指揮官とも位置を同期できるでしょ？そんなにうまくいけばいいんだけどね。え？州政府が橋を封鎖した理由を覚え、オデッサ湾大橋の構造には弱点があるので、それ
Just
でも
gonna scan this stuff and blow through it because it's pretty hard to read.
この橋は以前オデッもし落ちたらその再建費用は莫大。しかし再建しなければオデッサの発展を妨げます。つまり州政府が固定法を使わないことを心配したってこと？でもあのグローザっぽいのが違法機械。正確には州政府が橋を巻き込むことを固定式隔離壁の固定法の射程はオデッサからオデッサ湾大橋へのランプウェイまでの範囲をカバーしています。でも避難者隊が橋を越えて無事に避難施設へ入るまで私たちの防衛線は持ちません。私たちがどんなに頑張っても。なので何が何でも橋の上にいる敵を攻撃するしか。それで我らが勇敢なカリーナ参事は自らを州政府と交渉して要求を飲ませる材料にしたわけね。
Elena hears the barb and leaves his tone and pats her hand with a bitter
勝
smile.
手なことをするべきではありませんでした。ごめんなさい。へえ、そう？ファディ少佐は全部知っていたと思うけどな。オデッサ中に戦火が広がる中、ODE07 の増援に迎える部隊なんていない。そして防衛線を守りながら避難を誘導していた非軍事勢力管理局の上級参事と 部下を連れて撤退する特艦の少佐がいた。州政府が固定砲使用を拒否すればあなたは橋の上で死んでいた。そうなれば州政府は管理局に言い訳ができない。中央政府にも市民にも責任を追及されるわね。
Just staking herself out on that bridge. The hell she told her. You gonna let me die? You gonna take that responsibility, motherfuckers?
私は今回の騒動の元凶、リューリックとジラードグループはロレンとは無関係の地元勢力よ。ジラードは直前にオデッサと周辺エリアの行政管理権を申請している。
Tololo's actual, she can take 2 actions a turn. At first, when she's not well developed, she'll only be able to take 2 actions on her first turn, but she can literally just first turn kill 2 enemies immediately. She is actually my most powerful stat-wise unit. Tololo is like main DPS for every single starting player that gets her off the standard banner. Because she's good. Yeah, I would immediately replace Kyungju with Tololo once you have Tololo properly developed, because she will drill them hard.
その時点で中央政府に顔向けできないし、管理局も敵に回したらいよいよ州政府の立場がないわ。そうなればいずれオデッサ州の発展はその煽りを受ける。
Later in her development, and I believe her weapons also key to this, you'll be able to take 2 actions a turn, like at almost every turn, and she's extremely effective. I like how in Girls Frontline the standard banner characters don't feel as weak in a lot of other games, you know?
分かっているじゃないですか。なら理屈は正しい。でも全員無事に避難できて橋は崩れず、私たちがこうやって話ができているのは運が良かっただけなんだよ、カリン。もし州政府が拒否したら、もし私たちが間に合わなかったら、もし防衛線が破られていたら、もし橋から飛び降りるのが遅かったら、もし海の中でカリンに何かあったら、あの状況じゃかけるしかなかったんです。リバさんならわかるでしょ。私がそうね、カリンとロベラは勇敢ないい人で、私は血も涙もない薄情者。駅で妹が逮捕されるのを許し、発電所ではロベラの意見を跳ねのけ、橋の上では危険だと分かっているのにカリンを避難させなかったものね。
そんなこと言わないでよ、リバ姉。カリン姉は責めてるわけじゃないんだよ。
そうかな。私は相入れないと思うわ。私は冷酷で理性的な人形、そしてカリンは血も涙もある人。もう拗ねないでください、リバさん。戦いの痛みを感じない人はいません。ただ無理やり忘れようとしなければならない時があるのです。悲壮な犠牲者は称えられて当然です。でも全てを知りながら選択した者も、その結果と負い目を背負って生きていくのです。対極的な成功と個人の安らぎは別物。私もよく理解しているつもりです。ロベラが変わったというのも無理ないわね。昔のカリンだったらそんなこと言わなかったもの。環境で人は変わります。いつまでも誰かを頼ってばかりじゃいられません。それに私もリバさんも本質的には変わっていません。環境で人は変わるものね。
Leva shrugs as she quotes Kalina's own words.
事実に基づいて合理的な選択をする。嫌いじゃないな。血も涙もない機会は私一人で十分よ。ま、背負うものなんてなんにもないし。
Lena finally has had enough of Leva's self-mockery.
違うよ、リバネーはジラードのサーバールームでみんなのために一番大切なものを犠牲にした。忘れた？言いたくないけど、最初はちょっと嬉しかった。やっとリバネーの一番大切な人になれたって。レナさん、それは言わない約束ですよ。でもロベラみたいにリバネーを誤解する人が出てくるのは嫌だよ。リバネーの一番大切な人が私じゃなくて UMP40 だとしても、私はレナさん、まあまあ熱くなる前に当事者の話を聞いてよ。みんなの敵になっちゃうのは勘弁だな。
Leva still appears nonchalant, but her eyes grow serious.
レナ、UMP40 って誰？
I think that's you, Leva. The defiant look on Lena's face instantly shifts to nervousness at Leva's question.
もういいじゃないですか。リバさん、このことはベルシカさんがメンタルモジュールをちゃんと修理するときにまた話しましょう。今の不安定なメンタルに負荷をかけて。
Oh, UMP40 is the third sister. Never mind.
隠していてごめんなさい。いいわ。
Leva gives a non-committal response. She wraps the hair ties around Kalina's hair in another loop.
髪解いたわよ。やっぱり昔のカリンの方が可愛いね。
Putting her hair in her old style.
ありがとうございます。
Through the mirror, Leva studies Kalina again, taking in the fluster and guilt on her face, until those emotions settle and Kalina's gaze clears and becomes sincere again. Leva leans down slightly, her eyes still fixed on Kalina's in the mirror reflection.
カリン、友達のあなたが心配してくれてることは分かってる。でも選んだのは私。その結果も自分で背負うわ。データを消したのは誰かわからないけど、この借りは倍にして返す。ただこのことについては、次からはこんなことしないで。レナもね、約束して。わかった。リバネー怒ると怖いな。来る会なんか目じゃない
I
よ。
wish I could have gotten Leva when she was up, but I had to prioritize some other units up on my lap. Oh, come on.
じゃあこのことはおしまい。カリン、風邪ひいちゃうから着替えてきて。レナ、外でカリンを待ってようか。
Leva smiles again, pats Kalina lightly on the shoulder. I think. After changing into fresh clothes, Kalina comes out and finds Lena and Leva waiting for her. Leva is back to her usual self on the sofa, waving her over cheerfully. She waits as Kalina makes her way over and sits down beside her.
じゃあ、お友達について話そうか。まさか戦場で会うなんて思わなかったな。
Let's talk about that old. Okay.
違法機械を指揮していた人形ですよね。絶対にグローザさんじゃありません。指揮官様と通信していた時に グローザさんは確かにエルモ号にいました。
そうだよね。もし本当にグローザだったら指揮官も怪しくなっちゃうよ。ありえない。指揮官は何があっても私たちの味方。カリンネを傷つけるわけないもん。
Right?
彼女の狙いは私ではなく避難者隊、ひいてはオデッサそのものだったでしょう。
Exactly. I mean, she had the opportunity to kill you.
でもわからないのは、彼女が操っていた違法機械は全て前線の部隊に阻止されていた。とはいえ私は孤立していました。でもそうしなかった。それどころか私を逃がすような素振りを。
Mm-hmm.
そうね。それだけじゃなくソップの球種も全て外していた。確かに損傷は激しかったけどダメージは手足に集中していた。まるでこれ以上邪魔しないよう警告しているように。
Appa was purposely spared.
殺した方が一番手っ取り早いのに。この後に及んでリューリック議員がわざわざ管理局を気にするとは思えないわ。
No, he definitely wouldn't have.
だとしてもやっぱりグローザだったとは思えないよ。
Oh no, she can't beat. Not our Groza.
もちろんこれでグロ
Different
ーザさん
people
の
share
指揮
the
官
same
に疑う
names
ことは
too,
ありません。
and the same face in this case.
でも彼女の行動に違和感を感じます。皆さんが駆けつける前に指揮官様の名前を出してみたんです。
You reacted, so did somebody copy Groza's neural cloud?
指揮官に相談してみた方が良さそうね。
And how and when could that have happened? And why would they actually... Well, okay, Groza probably has more combat experience than literally any other doll in existence.
そうですね。リバさん、テレビをつけてください。
I wonder if this is how they plan to give us a 5-star Groza.
気になります。
Because I've been reading some rumors about that. I don't know if that's a real.
カリンね、ちょっと休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
いいえ、あと数時間で局長がオデッサに到着するので引き継ぎをしてから休みます。状況を把握するためにも寝てはいられません。
わかった。
ODE-07 市民の避難はすでに完了し、オデッサ近郊およびその他衛星都市の臨時避難所に収容されました。ジマーマン氏をはじめとしたオデッサ州議員一行は現在各避難所を訪れて慰問を行っています。
オデッサ近郊？何それ？結局オデッサには入れないの？
Okay.
周辺地帯が汚染されるのを承知で収容したのはホワイトエリアの都市としては
Right, it's not
自
perfect,
覚さ
but
の危険があるだけじゃなく、その後の除染処理にもかなりお金がかかります。
違法機械による混乱はすでに鎮圧され、各都市警察、浄化エリア路線防衛軍、非軍事勢力管理局と PMC の共同作業によりオデッサ州は徐々に秩序を回復しています。調査によると今回の暴動はジラードグループの上層部とリューリック・ジラード議員が共同して画策したテロ攻撃です。現在一部の容疑者が逮捕されていますが、主犯とみられるリューリック・ジラード議員は現在も逃走中。
well,
警察は事件の早期解決のため情報があれば提供するようオデッサ州住民に呼びかけています。
今回は手際がいいわね。
no.
早い方がいいでしょ。リューリックが捕まるのを早く見
I
な
think
い
he
よ。
already got what he deserved.
リューリックとジラードグループが関わった証拠から何か出てきたのかもしれませんが、この段階でメディアが公開するなんて異常。
多分すぐその話になるわ。
リューリック・ジラード議員が重大犯罪に関係している容疑があることについて中央政府は同議員のオデッサ州臨時主席の選挙資格の取り消しを発表しました。
これほどの事件が起きたからには何かしら中央政府にアピー
ぎるしな。
Yeah, the election coming up and everything. Yeah, they had put him on the naughty list.
どうなるのかしらね。ネットでは応援してくれてる人が出始めてるみたいだけど、安定した生活がしたいという住民の気持ちがつかめれば、現状唯一の穏健派であるティマーマン議員の当選も夢ではないですね。楽しみね。そうだ、クルカイへの任務依頼を送信したわ。捜索するエリアはまだ確認しないといけないけど。クルカイさんは受けたのですか？ええ、依頼の受託方法思い出すの大変だったんだから。細かいことにうるさいのよ、彼女。
クルカイを困らせて楽しそうだったけどね、リファネ。
オデッサの仕事が終わったら2日くらいは休んでもいいわよね、カリン。でなきゃ404は解散かな。ええ、いいですよ。やった。
Month later, okay.
見慣れたオデッサの景色ね。たった1ヶ月なのに何もなかったみたい。
Damn.
今日は臨時主席就任後初めての演説がありますからね。オデッサの人たち、前もこういう風にリューリックを擁立してたけど、本人が亡くなってすぐこうやって新たな指導者のために歓声を上げている。
Okay, so they found Rurik.
消去できるのかしら。
Can humans also erase their own neural records? No, we just
リューリックは本当に飛行機事故だったのかな。
Okay, so that autopsy was rigged, otherwise they would have probably found evidence that he was shot.
遺体の一部とプライベートジェットの残骸がオデッサ近海で見つかっています。
Right.
DNA 鑑定の結果、本人に間違いありません。事故原因は現状エンジンの故障ということになってます。パッと見は確かに事故死ね。ええ、でも前主席を殺害して暴動を引き起こしたリューリック・ジラードは自業自得のバラバラ死体で見つかった。そして大量の違法武装機械を隠し持っていた愛国企業のジラードグループは資産が凍結されて処分待ち。大多数の人にとってはそれで十分なのよね。
ジラードとセクスタンスの関係も頑張って証明しなきゃって思ってたんだけど、ジラードの方からあっけなく証拠が提出されたよね。
They're trying to survive, that's
違法
why.
経営、強力な武装を持った私兵部隊、公務執行妨害、贈収賄、殺人、傷害、恐喝。
Yep.
彼らの悪事は数知れない。早めに自首して何とか罪を軽くしようとするのも理解できるわ。その証拠の中には今までリューリックの息がかかっていた政治家の名前もあります。
あれじゃジラードがオデッサでやりたい放題できたのも当然だよね。バディ少佐よりも偉い人がそろそろいるよ。
ファディが自首した時の調書、カリンは読んだ？ええ。でも彼の提出した証拠と警察の捜査によれば、少佐とリューリック、そしてジラードの関わりはそれほど深くありません。リューリックも全てを彼と共有したわけではないようです。それでも甘い汁を吸った代価は払わなければなりませんが。
Right.
オデッサ州最高裁判所は減刑を考えてるって聞いたけど、これって管理局が口利きしたんじゃないの？オデッサ湾大橋作戦での彼の行動について証言しただけです。管理局は協力者に悪いようにはしません。
Yeah, no, he stood up at the end and turned himself in. I mean, yeah, he fucked up, but he definitely does deserve reparation.
それもそうね。確かに悪いようにはしてないわ。 だ知っての通り、管理局はティマーマンさんの選挙に口を挟むことはできませんからね。
But he would be a good one.
でも彼と私たちが仲良しなのはオデッサ中が知っているわ。局長が到着してからティマーマン臨時主席は少しでも関わりがある催しがあるたびに局長に声をかけているわ。
びっくりだよね。この間までビリだったのに、投票前の最後の調査で支持率が跳ね上がって他の候補者なんかいないみたいだったよ。
Yeah, he's been here the whole time doing good hard work.
投票前のあの演説を見てなかったのね。人でごった返しててすごい声援だったわ。前主席の起点や活躍を称えたりしちゃって、前主席を上手に使ってたわ。メディアも測ったように騒乱中のツマーマンの活躍ぶりを大いに宣伝していたわ。自分の事業と政治生命をかけて避難者たちを収容するよう州政府を説得したって。テレビ局なんかドキュメンタリーまで作っちゃって、前主席から認められた顛末とかオデッサの未来と住民の生活を第一にするという前主席の思想を継承したとか放送してたわ。
なんか段取りが良すぎるよね。確かにティマーマンには助けてもらったけど、あの人だけの手柄じゃないし。
流れを作ったのはティマーマンだからね。民衆もそんなことどうでもいいし、暴動の被害に遭った人たちのほとんどは彼に投票したわ。そしてオデッサ州政府の役人たちも巻き込んで候補者はほとんどいなくなった。新しい後ろ盾が欲しい商人、ティマーマンと管理局の関係にかこつけて中央政府とコネを持ちたい政治家たちは当選確実のティマーマンに早速投票。声高に主張せず、特に失敗もせず、情勢の変化に任せるだけで人気が出た。ティマーマン
Maybe a little bit of both, huh?
相当運がいいか。
選挙は時間との戦いです。あらゆるリソースを利用して勝ちに行くのは当然のことでしょう。
On the screen, Zimmerman has already begun his facing the journalists, government officials, and the residents of a further away. He is composed and speaks eloquently.
優雅で落ち着いた雰囲気はリューリックと真逆。加えて今回の騒動はオデッサの人々に戦いの恐ろしさを再び思い出させました。
これでオデッサが平和になるといいね。
クルカイさんたちからもらった調査報告を見ると、ジラードの転覆は何の意味もないかもしれません。マグニセキュリティとその後ろにいるセシュト&ファルベングループ、指揮官様の目撃情報と私たちが集めた情報を合わせると、おそらくただ今はまだ彼らについての情報が不足しているので。
何それ、もう10年も経ったのにまだ亡くなってないどころか仲間が増えてるなんて。クルカイたちを全滅寸前まで追い詰めたブルーソフィア、この前のセクスタンスにダーチュア、どれだけ第三世代人形がいるの。この前セカンダリレベルでリバネーにダメージを負わせたのもきっと。でもジラードと敵対している感じもあったし。
Unable to connect all the gives up and wait a second, I couldn't even be heard. Unable to connect all these dots, Lena gives up and continues watching Zimmerman's speech listlessly.
カリー、第三世代人形のプロトタイプのサーバールームから何か新しい手がかりはなかった？
今のところは何も。状況が落ち着いたので特艦と管理局が調査を始めています。
早くしてほしいものね。ジラードみたいにホワイトやグリーンエリアを蝕む企業がロレン域内にあとどれだけいるのかわからない。奴らが力をつけたら面倒よ。
リバネ、カリーネ、見て。
Uh-oh. Lena points frantically at the TV camera happens to sweep past a middle-aged man in a suit. Nameplate with checked Fabian's logo is clearly placed on the desk before.
今回のエリッド感染急拡大事件を受けて、オデッサ州政府は既存の管理・監督体制に問題があると強く認識しております。そこで今後、オデッサ州は医療資源の統合をさらに進め、審査と管理プロセスを改善し、供給者を2、3社に限定します。二度とこのような出所不明ワクチンを流通させることはしませんし、ジラードグループのような反社会勢力に付け入る隙を与えることは絶対にありません。現在州政府はすでに供給者の選定を行っています。各社の代表は本日この会場にもお越しいただいております。州政府は今後、供給者とその生産ラインに対しても全面的な審査を行ってまいります。
こんなにうまい話ってある？シマーマンの描いた絵図はこれで終わりってわけじゃなさそうね。私たち騙された？
The three people in the room sit silently watching the television. The skies of Odessa had cleared. A new shadow seems to have settled over the city. 74 late.
閣下、定例会議が間もなく始まります。あれは閣下の贈り物に大層お喜びのご様子でした。
時間だ。つないでくれ。
承知いたしました。
Cocoon enters the screen remains pitch black. Only tiny fluctuations in the volume bar show the presence.
ではこれよりオルログ財団の定例会議を始めます。セシト&ファルベングループ代表、ようこそ。
You scattered.
ありがとうございます。光栄です。
Oh.
ジラードを始末してくださったことで十分な誠意を見せていただきました。
Okay, so these guys are checked fate.
リューリックのように度を越したことをしなければ、私たちは永遠のパートナーです。
そう、分かち合うものは技術、財産、権力、そしてこの世界の全てを私たちで分かち合う。
Kitty cat. Okay.
Luffy is singing the song of her people. She is telling me all about her sadness.
楽しみにしております。
子守歌計画は段階的に進展しています。皆さん、新たな議題に入る前にここで計画の成功を祝いましょう。今この時、そして未来のため。
私たちの新しい仲間であり、見栄えのいい友人に祝いの言葉をいただきましょう。セシト&ファルベングループ代表、ウィンフリード。
Mr. Zimmerman, huh?
オデッサ主席殿。
Luffy.
Baby, you are too big to go behind the monitor.
Big for that.
それには及びません。我々は平等なのですから。
Zimmerman takes up the wine glass beside it reflects the full night. Moment he is immaculately dressed, yet lofty, like a player of the board who surveys the world from above.
多くの人にとって
放火の中で惨めに死ぬよりも夢の中で朽ちていく方がマシというものです。しばしの目覚めの後、永遠の甘い夢となるのです。子守歌を今しばらく口ずさんでまいりましょう。安らかな夜へ。
Big giant. Growling baby. An evil baby. Participants are located all over. Some are shrouded in night, some touched by early dawn. Across the black screen and the invisible radio waves, several wine glasses are raised. Yeah, okay. This cat. Pretty crazy. Acting like a psycho kitty. In my lap being very... Alright, so I have a quick group of enemies to kill. Oh yeah, let me actually break out. Okay, yeah, I'll show you Bololo real quick. Yeah, put together a squad. This is a complete direct fire squad. The only one that has an AoE here are Springfield with her ult and Gangyu with her second button attack. Let's go, girls. Yeah, Tololo hits hard. Holy crap. 50k damage. Damage stats. Oh, Jangyu did most damage. That's crazy. She must have critted. She breaks stability like nobody's business, though. That's one thing that Jangyu does better than any of my other units. Goodies. 1350, 100 more and I can do it. Kitty cat, you may not get behind the monitor. Big, you are a fat baby. Oh! Huh, because I don't have anything from there. Oh, nice. Well, congrats on getting your outfit there, Gandalf. That's awesome. Wait, I can drop. Okay, kitty. Now this opens up a thing on your browser and you gotta do the pulls there with the little gumball machine. The little JavaScript thing. Goodies. Claim all. I'm not. Okay. Oh yeah, right now, those, oh, not the coordination drills. Like, do hunter assessments and more, need 150 collapse pieces in order to do another 10 pull. Oh, why not give these a shot? Cover can be controlled. Switch move close. Move grows here. I activate it. Now we have cover. All I can do is a direct fire. I can't use her. So let's shoot one. And Nemesis, you activate this one. Take theirs down and murder them. Get rid of that one. Eek. The big kitty cat. Hey guys, I think I'm gonna take 5 here. Continue on this in a moment, okay? Ooh. Alrighty, I am back. And I've still got some steam going here. You know, let's yeah. Go ahead and do more hunter assessment here. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. I have the high ground. Might brings me above your cover. Hooray. And I'll stay here where you wankers can't hit me. What? Gonna try and rewind this. Okay. Oh, next turn, let's do that. No, I know what I need to do. Alright. I need to just jump off the thing and then take a shot. Alright. Then I have cover. That's what they want me to do. This guy's gonna run up and I have cover, hopefully that it will not penetrate. Aha! Now I win. These things will teach you about the finer points of taking every advantage. Little puzzles with the and they're honestly quite enjoyable. I just haven't done them all because, well, time. See what this one brings. When the victory objective of the battle is escort, necessary to ensure the target survives and successfully reaches its destination. Right. Oh. 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 Okay. And all I have are the single shot alternatives right now. It's just her and Coultney. Okay, at least Coultney can heal our guy here. Oh, some bitch. And everything's going to appear now. Okay. Eliminate this guy. Oh. Yeah, team up, eliminate this guy. Let the other guy pass through. Run through, little bro. There you go. Mission accomplished. 20 collapse pieces. I'll take. $14.10, so I need 90 more. So I just need to finish all the objectives. When the victory objective of the battle is elimination, you need to eliminate a specific target unit to achieve victory. This is the guy, Savalt. So, back.
弱すぎよ。
Okay, that should good.
もう
Yeah.
終わりなの？まだ私の。
All right, we'll just continue. Be two more. Okay, after activating the switch, units on the tile connected to the remote controlled joystick tile immediately be pushed to the designated location. During combat, the units that are pulled into the chasms will be immediately destroyed. Okay. Woo! Go. Bye bye. Go over here. Okay. Do I have the reach? Right, I guess I will. Can I just teleport there? I don't understand what it was trying to tell me when can't hit it from here. So anyway, I will end action. Okay. Next guy should be down at the end one. Right? Aye. No. There we go. Right. Bye bye. We will just sit here and see. It should go in front of this one now. Alright. Ta-da! Dead.
任務完了。みんな警戒を怠らないで。安全に。
Continue. So it's cover, but it's only good once. Can't even target that other guy. That kind of annoyed me, to be honest. Ouch.
ターゲット確認。
right.
行くわよ消去
Okay. Let's go ahead and just retry this from the beginning. Oh. Rosa has to shoot this guy.
消去
Nemesis shoots this guy. Nice. See, it teaches you new skills. And it gives you 20 collapse pieces. No. I can... Oh. Take 2 regular, pulls. Oh, advanced tactics, oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna finish advanced skills first. Definitely wanna get that done. So... in 20 I can make a 10 pull. Now what the hell does she do? Let's see what the hell Robella does exactly. I'm gonna put this mic down a little bit so so I'm not so make sure that I'm heard. Wow. All right. Actually, infectants cost 4. What does that do? He would work really well with macchiato. Pissed. 6 tiles. What kind of weapon does she use? An SMG? Looks like an AI. No, it's got an SMG size mag. Do not know that weapon. All right. I have a fair idea what this girl does. That B28. That is an AR. All right. What was the buff? Ooh. Okay, let's see what she does. I have an idea, but yeah, that would. What is that? Oh my. That's cool. Sylvan Vaults or Nutcracker Shell, huh? That deals electric damage, that deals electric damage, this one deals physical damage, and this one deals physical damage, so she's kind of a hybrid even though she applies electric. She's really cute too. Oh. Have I done the trials? There's a little buddy here. Yeah, I did all the trials. Okay. Well, I'm probably not gonna get her anyway, but 59 access is away from a guarantee. But let's give it a shot. Fair enough. Alright, got some materials. What's up, little bro? Oh no, I'm only 49 away. How long do these last? 2 days, 16 hours? I wonder who's coming up next. While I was away on my last break, I fed the cats their special wet food and they are all very content. Oh hey, I have some resources here.
何か悩み事でも？
Let's see if I can level anything
解
up.
決策を練りましょう。
Nope. Not on that anyway. Alright. Kitty kitty. Alright guys, well, there isn't a whole lot more for me to do tonight, and I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so I'm gonna call it a night. I hope you all have a good one. I want to thank you for joining me. You know, if you enjoyed yourself and you're not already subscribed, please try it. Come see me tomorrow night for Wuthering Waves, where I knock out the gateways and my weekly bosses and maybe a few other things. So I'll see you then. You have a great night. Bye bye. Maybe a few other things.